So, I think I said I wasn't going to go through... I wasn't going to do all the quests, but then found myself sticking to all of the quests. God, I love this game. As the one I was on the fence about all that time ago. I love this game. let's have a look. Button. 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 Right, not too sure how this is going to go. Because, where did I just put the damn control pad? Seriously? There it is. Right, because we're on my old PC. Doomslayer. And we're on Ultra. Alright. We can do that. We'll try at least. Main difference between Doomslayer and Belial is that Belial has a 3080 in it. How do I... Oh.
Alright. This time we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hoogle, keep watch over the area.
Oh!
Lookouts, do what you do best.
Are we still doing... Oh, we're doing the...
Give it to me. Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to Night Watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
Much appreciated, Mirabelle.
How do I...
Let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress.
Oh, no. What's my go faster button? No. That's the one.
This is actually quite nice.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Why, yes it is. It's
I
amazing.
think I'll take that.
Oh, just ding my boat, mate, innit? Actually, I just want to... Right, I shouldn't. This is a very Stewie 3D thing to do, and I apologise. Where's the mouse? Oh. Oh. It doesn't... Right, I'm in big picture, don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
Hey! It's our lucky day!
Actually, hang on. Does that... What's this... Do I have a Steam button on here? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Oh, it'd be this one, wouldn't it? Is that the one that invokes... No. Oh! My overlay's knacked. Hello. Hang on, can I launch this? I want to launch this, like, the normal way. I was going to say, my controller overlay's broke. Hang on. There we go. Right, are we out of big picture mode now? Hey? What? What's going on here? Oh, don't be doing this to me. Oh, hello. Okay. The game didn't exit at all. What? Did I just boot myself out of big picture and still keep the game running? This is great. Okay. So, if anyone's curious, like, oh my god, this machine must be really gank. No, it's just because I literally took the install directly from one machine and put it into another. I didn't bother changing anything. So I was trying to do things with NVIDIA stuff. I'm just going, yeah, mate, we'll just use the open source AMD as a fallback because we can't, what's it called? Where is it? Yes. So it doesn't seem to get rid of the your mates are in game notifications. And I want that on. I'll put it on the bottom left for now. So I just want to quickly check something. Again, this is a very 3D thing to do. And it's not working. Excellent. Okay, cool. Move the mouse. Fuck it. Doesn't matter as long as I can...
What a splendid find.
Where am I? Oh, hang on. Let's just check
Might
the
be
map.
useful.
How do I map? Ah, no. What's the map button again? Nope. 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 I can't remember how to map. Oh, it's been too long since I played this game. Oh, yeah, because hang on. There you go. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, so I'm just sweeping around. Do we see any sideys? No, 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 no. Okay. Let's just go straight into the battle then. Oh god, this is going to be terrible. I can't remember any of the buttons.
Fire the cannons!
Take this!
Adol, look over there.
Yeah, that's not right. It's the Sea Force.
Ahoy!
We're getting very much Nintendo Switch levels here.
Is that my sister?
Yes, it is.
Ophelia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
Because there ain't any.
I'm here to take you to the Jarl.
It's not a good sign.
Follow us, Adol.
Oh, princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yep, here you are. No worse for wear.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh?
And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandros' crew were able to topple Yurth's fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
I'm glad. Thank you for coming, guys.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice.
I think
the
we're only about
battlefield
halfway
Balthus Island
through.
was.
God, this game looks gorgeous.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Baltus Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today. We do indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
It's
Ahoy
crimson.
there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. But the thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Baltus Sea Force to strike back.
You mean...
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please.
Fantastic.
I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls. Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back. Now we're talking!
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
With mad skills.
Was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward.
Crimson.
Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble. Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress. Using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
I don't remember which route that is. That was months ago.
At the same time, the Balta Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
We win.
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business.
Mate, don't put me in a boss fight when I haven't played in... Oh, no.
Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary.
Oh, hang on. Ain't this the big boy fight? Oh, no.
Any complaints?
Yeah, I'm playing this on hard mode.
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Balta Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
Well, you heard the gist of things.
I'm
We're
sorry,
comrades
dude.
in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil. Eh, Adol?
I'll think about it.
I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings.
Just you wait till I finish, mate. Look, you're going to be like, oh my god, he's done all of that?
There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can. Huh, you got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Hugel, you're back!
It's really bad when, again, like, with Pixel and everyone else going, hey, yo, by the way, that's Ashley, Yuki, and Kirito from Sword Art. And you're like, no! Right, I need to just... I need to, because it's done my nut in now. I have a feeling this is set to my display resolution, which is... Oh! Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Not on... Not on this card, Gov. Not on this card! Ah! That'll do. Right, let's have a look. No, that's the story. Side quest is this geese. Oh, quest. Silly me. Really pesky Grieger. Again, what was map again? C chart Y. I have to remember, map's not a button; it's a direction. So I don't remember what half of the icons on the actual map mean. That's how terrible it is.
Let's get moving then.
Ah, wait. Hang on.
Oh dear. Is the ship alright?
Yeah, ship's fine, Isa. I just can't remember how to map. Have I just gone into the... Oh, it's there! Silly bastard! Alright. There we go. That feel better. I was gonna say running 4K on old Doom is
I won't say no to a freebie.
lacking VRAM
Whoa!
for sure.
Amazing!
You damn right. How do I Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, how do I change all my weapons? Because I'm gonna have to do boat battles in a minute, aren't I? Oh, and I've got 2 things from Hoogle as well. No. My boy Hoogle. Right, hang on. How do I... Wait, what's my break? Break, B. Xbox B, not Switch B. Slow down, boat. Google. What we got, my son? Alright, decisive battle against the Krieger is finally here. No, it isn't. Feel free to drop in and have a look. Oakley, Dokley. Something just came to mind when I dropped by Terminal Island the other day. I had a Picard squeaking from someplace. Couldn't spot it, though. Picard. Terminal Island. Okay.
We've come quite a ways.
Yes, we have. Where's that? Does that get marked on the map, Terminal? Will it get marked on the map? Ah. Yeah, there you go. I'll tell you there after getting my ass beat on this quest, because I guarantee you this is not going to be what I want it to be. When did we last play? Some time ago, apparently. Oh, there you go. 10 for the first. Oh my God, what you doing, son? No wonder I can't remember any of the goddamn buttons.
All right.
Is this is this the big boy? Right, so buttons, what we got? Oh, that's me dodge, shield. Was it? What was that button? I can't remember what it... no. Ah, there you go, okay. I'm used to it showing something on the screen, but apparently I'm really stupid.
Spot to rest.
I can't remember what my moves were. Wow, I keep hitting jump. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. I can't remember how to, oh god, I can't remember any of my, how to, no, okay, so that's how we do that. Change to Kaja? Switch, okay. Oh, this is going to be terrible. You've got boss fights coming up. Yeah, I know. I can't remember how to use the looking glass thing either, which I'm going to need. Oh, look at that damage. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot I had that as well. Okay, so... I'd love to get Falcom's MIDI packs for their guitars.
Let's catch our breath.
So I much prefer the kind of realer, more kind of rocky metal guitar of Falcom soundtracks versus the stuff from the 80s. But, you know, still the idea that it's all just a variant of MIDI. Did it! Woo! Just cut the guy up. Did we? Oh. Have I not bothered leveling Kaja up? How do I, No. 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 Hang on. No. 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 How do I do the thing that makes the... No. Ah, that's the one.
Didn't expect this here.
So, what is it? Is it... No. God, I'm a fool. Right, that's camera adjustment. Okay, right bumper and stick. Got to remember that. Got to remember that, because you're going to need it. I can't remember the other one. I think it might just be press and hold. Have I got that yet? Yeah. Okay. You need these things. Bam. Oh, it's that guy! I don't imagine he'll be too much of a problem. How do I get up there then? Oh, hang on. That's shallow enough to stand in, isn't it not? Yeah. That's easy to get up. There were so many of those like little puzzles that I was completely screwing up later on in the game. Because I just couldn't brain. Like, really simple stuff like that. Oh, hello, Barry. I can't remember how to do the brake mechanic. Oh, well, I don't know anyway, she's dead. Ah, there you go. Okay, so okay, now I somewhat remember. So it's right button regular attacks, right trigger for Kaja joint attacks. I completely forgot that was even a mechanic. Okay, which is silly because that's the the base mechanic of the game. Oh, blues to dodge, isn't it? Blues dodge through. So dodge, run, whatever it is. Something like that. Yeah, when they do blue attacks, you do the dodge. You can just press and hold the run button, and is it red is, I believe, it's perfect guard it. I could be completely wrong though. Get here, mushroom. Ah, no, get here. I killed the mushroom. Yes. So we can get the Georges.
So he scared all the Georges. When they flew up, he was like jumping.
He's like, "Mate, I did it." You'd have thought they'd have been friends by now, but
Yeah, you would think.
considering, yeah, it's because we keep taking away the baby Georges. So no, Charlie, leave the baby George alone. But it's a baby. Oh, have they? Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye on them then. Oh, that baby Georges. Oh, hang on. That was one side quest done. So map. Nope. Let's go get the Picard from beach.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what
Let's catch
about
our
Picard? Yeah, I've completely forgot how the mechanics work in this. It doesn't help that my characters are massively overpowered.
Gotcha. How's that? Gotcha.
There you go. Sloppy Picard. It's a rare breed of Picard. Or as they say in this, it's a Pickard. Ugh. It's a Picard. Yeah, Picard. Did it. First try. We found the Picard. I couldn't remember if that was like one you had to chase, but apparently not. Don't even think about it. You're thinking about it. Don't. Dickhead. Anyway. Right. Is that everything? It can't be everything, surely. Done the Picard, done the side quest on the island. Don't know what that is.
Okay, let's go.
Like I said, I can't remember what half the icons are. I don't remember what the icons are. Hello, Governor. Oh, he's a crook. Yeah, he's nicked it. He's nicked it. Have we had a game that takes place in España yet? Spain. I've had two that take place in France. No. You've nicked everything. There you go. Legend, that man. I just love how this has gone from effectively a PSP game to not.
Very good.
Hello. Hello. Let's see. Might have to get the remakes of those. Those are on PC, aren't they, as well, no? Uh-oh. What you found? What are they? Uh-huh. In these bloody walls? Yeah, I was going to say, you... What? That one? Yeah, I agree, because the frame's not... The frame's not doing well at the moment. I agree. Yeah. Or they're walking away from their past.
It pleases me that
All right,
you two
Governor.
are interested in merchant work. Though its battles are of a different sort, we will brave them together.
Little jobs, because it's not like you could put that picture on this wall.
To be fair, I don't like the idea of really putting pictures on any of the walls in this house, because the walls are like dust. You breathe near these walls and they'll disintegrate. How do I, see the weapon guy? I don't remember. Excuse me.
Hey, good to see ya.
This is the weapon guy, is it not? Oh no, I don't think I have enough gold. Let's see what we got. Oh, hello. Oh. 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 Hello. Why aren't you a shiny crescent sword? 13 grand for a piece of fucking bent metal? Alright. I'm cool.
May it serve you well.
Equipped.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Real quality. Oh yeah. Should we get both reflex armor? Yeah, let's get both reflex armor. Do it one at a time. So I can just
Real
go
quality
one.
stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
It will. Oh yeah. Crimson rings. Ringety rings. Accessories. No.
Anything else you want to look at?
I would like to enhance the things that I just bought from you, sir. Not that I actually need to, because again, I'm grossly overpowered at this point. I think I am. Although, to be fair, this will probably stop me from getting absolutely steamrolled.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. See you later.
Yeah. There we go. We are geared up and ready to get our asses beat. I can't wait. I think that's all of the side quest down here. I know there's a load that I must have missed at least one in my first playthrough. This game will have another playthrough, by the way. It's easy, it always does. It's one of those, would you like the side quest? It's like, you damn right I would. Select destination, yes please. Offshore, yes please.
Alright, let's go!
Would you like to map? They say, what about me? And for a game that used to be like PSP Groove, like you know, PSP, PS Vita stuff, fuck, these games look great. Falcom, you know how to tickle me in all the right places.
Given the weight of the ship, we should modify the design here to...
Crash. If you ever played the Neptune... Oh, conversation's been added. Stop!
So this is the
Stop!
bulk of the Balta Sea Force, huh? Makes for an
Oh no, my batteries are running out.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't playing this mouse and keyboard. This will be terrible.
This is the first time
Oh
I've
no.
ever seen this many ships in one place outside of an
No,
expedition.
I'm good, thank you.
But don't stress.
Oh, hang on.
We can rely on them as if
Just
they
having
were
a
our
seizure
own
when I press
brothers and
buttons.
sisters.
Hey, nobody I'd want on my side more in a situation like this.
Okay. Apparently it doesn't like it when I press the B button. That's good to know. A button's fine. Yeah, it's just the B button. Okay. Apparently the B button uses all of my battery power. Was this on? This was on PlayStation 4 as well, was it not? I think. Real treat. Meeting your eyes, a real treat.
Real treats, fortunes, lucky charms.
Oh. I'm getting that film again. I'm putting that film on the server, even if it means I have to go back to my parents' house, find the VHS tape, and digitize it. No, it's not. They've when they released them on Blu-ray, they cropped them and 16:9'd them, upscaled them and that. So it's not the one that I watched when I was a kid. Although it doesn't help actually that my Robin Hood was second-hand and kind of chewed up. I think my Sword and the Stone was legit. One of my others was, well, plenty of my Disney was recorded off the telly. Ah, VHS. Love you. Now, can I just throw out there, my copy of Beverly Hills Cop 2, alright? My mum, bless her, she sat there recording it, and because she knew I liked Beverly Hills Cop, right? And she tried to get the brakes not in it.
Yeah, my granddad did that with Willow for me.
So sweet of her.
Like Willow and Gigi and Hey Dolly who did that for me.
And that's sweet.
Because he knew I love those films.
And it's sweet though.
Yeah,
The extra step they'd go to just to make sure.
And then he got Sky, my granddad, right? And he got, I think, a 12-pack of VHS. He was well happy because he got them for a tenner, because normally it was like 30 quid for 12. And he set up the VHS, his brand new one, with where the timer thing was on it, and it had all this shit. The only thing that you couldn't do is you had to leave it on the channel it was recording.
Yeah.
And then fuck off. And my old client didn't know this.
Oh yeah, and then turned it over.
And turned it over to watch the late night girly girls. And there was a couple of films halfway through because the ads came on. My uncle Andy would turn it over because he knew how long the ads would run. And then switch it back to the film. So like the ad break wasn't an ad break, it was these girls going, oh yeah, big boy.
No,
and then
thank
it would
you.
flip back to the film.
Bless. Well, I'm glad you had such an interesting childhood.
Yeah.
I'm glad your Disney had a spattering of smut.
Like the Hunter of One of Dalmatians, I never could look again at the same way. Do you know what I mean? Right, and then when he got like proper Sky, where there was no interruptions on the films, it made it worse because you're halfway through fucking watching Hunchback of Notre Dame, right, and then fucking smut comes on when they're just about to do their big fucking sing along. It really fucking broke musicals for me. My Uncle Andy and his smut.
To be fair, I can't stand Disney musicals.
I love them.
There's only a handful of Disneys I can actually watch because the musicals make me want to shit my pants. I hate them so much. It's like, you do not need to break into fucking song right fucking now. If you did that on the street, you'd have some people jump out of a little van or a wagon, wrap you up, and fucking drag you away. Yeah, no, still, you should just be bundled back into a van, dragged away. Deep, dark dungeon. Wait, is that trying to tell me that there's a side mission that I've missed? Side mission. I'm missing something here. I forgot what all of the... yeah, I forgot. What is all of that about? I didn't see what Gren said. Oh, no. How do I... No. No. Ah. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna go for it. The only thing I'm gonna miss is like an achievement. I've seen the good ending, so it doesn't really matter. Well, by good ending I mean secret ending. So secret ending, sarcastic air quotes. Why would the Grieger just let a fishing boat go through, though? How do I...
He just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
His little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as good a place to go ashore as any.
That's a hell of a cute little boat, though. I mean, look at it. I'd kill for something like that.
Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way. By heading off for some sightseeing. At that Grieger fortress, in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
So, where's that leave us? Should we rest up for tomorrow? Muttonhead. Since when do you need permission to explore? Bren did say he saw one in the area, huh? Works for me. Let's get to looking.
Come where the path was, to be fair.
Should be a good spot to rest.
No rest, Adol. Rest is for the weak.
Bet we can catch something here.
Is this the area Gren was talking about? Let's check it out.
Your boy! How's that? How's that?
Oh, such a great game.
Gotcha! What's this?
Wow, Kaja, get in there and do them. Just getting a little concerned that some of my attacks aren't doing the damage.
We'll need to find another route.
Oh no, what was the button for this? Left trigger. Oh, I will totally forget that. Oh no! And then I have to use my skateboard here. Press the wrong button.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
There is Adol. A yellow lump. Hmm.
How's that? Gotcha. I think there's something around here. Gotcha. How's that?
Where? Where?
How's that? Flame off! A rare find.
I swear though, the jump button being B, I must be just mentally soft.
I think there's something around here.
You keep saying that, Adol. Oh.
Found something.
Hello, Jay. How you doing, son? We're all right. I've got my old PC out. My old PC from 2020. You gotta wish me luck later on today, because there's a chance I might break 2 computers. So just like I said, just wish me luck. No. This is the 3080 rig is Belial. That's my main rig. The rig before that was Doomslayer. That was my 2020 rig through to like 2022, 2023. Because that's the one that I cooked the 2 graphics cards in. Right? The 2 AMD graphics cards. Random notes. The graphics cards that I cooked, one of them is sat in this machine right now playing this game. Runs fine on Linux. On Windows, it would hard lock loads. But yeah, the 3080 rig, Belial and Doomslayer are getting a minor upgrade today to 5700X 3Ds. Both of them. But you gotta wish me luck, because a proc install is not great. My hands are bollocks. Yesterday, transference... So, Belial was actually half of Doomslayer. The reason Belial became a thing was because the graphics card was too big for my case, for Doomslayer's case. The 3080. And we went with the 3080 because I'd cooked 2 GPUs beforehand. Sarcastic air quotes cooked. And the NVIDIA encoder was required for some of the hardware I was using at the time. So we went NVIDIA, bought the case, took the processor and the motherboard of Doomslayer out, new RAM for Belial, yeah, new case, new power supply, new graphics card. So if you do the maths, that's near enough an entire PC that was left over from Doomslayer. So the other day, I was asked, just my 40th in a couple months, what do I fancy? And I was offered at one point, not for my birthday, but I was offered a 9800X3D and a 9070 XT build. But I thought, you know what? Whilst that'd be nice, I've got 2 machines sat here that haven't still hit their peak yet. Like, Belial has never been finished, and I've still got near enough an entire PC's worth of parts in Doomslayer. Went onto Overclockers and found that the processors were on sale, the 5700X3Ds. So we just bought 2 of them. 2 of them and a motherboard. So I gutted Belial yesterday, took out the 3080 and put it back into Doomslayer's case. Unfortunately, Doomslayer's front RGB seems to have carked it, so it's not something you can replace. Just as a co-link or co-link void case, gorgeous case by the way. Just the front RGB's carked it, and I've broke the USB 3 header on the motherboard because when I was taking it apart like over a year ago, I couldn't feel my hands, and so I bent one of the pins. So yeah, we basically spent grand total with coolers, paste, all that kind of stuff. That was sub £600, and I'll have 2 PCs running near enough full bore. And then I got told if I really wanted to, apparently there are 9070 XTs that will fit in Doomslayer's case. And apparently the 5700X3D in most cases won't bottleneck. The most cases at 1440 won't bottle the 9070. So
Definitely. The people who survived must have been the ones who raised these runestones.
So one day, maybe.
That part about Rollo disappearing catches my eye, too. His descendants should still be around, else the Trident wouldn't be looking for him. That reminds me. You think the Krieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin? Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right?
Yeah, I think we're doing right. I've just got to get into Windows and disable the RGB. What RGB is left over? If the front case is knackered, I might as well just disable the RGB for all of it. And then
We can't be too careful tomorrow.
Ah, there you go. 3D Mark scores went up, but the gaming experience is still the same. It's always the way, mate. It's always the way.
Camp before it gets dark.
My mate, Stewie 3D. We now call him Stewie 3D Mark. It's anytime he does anything with his computer, anything, he'll run 3D Mark. 3D, by the way, wasn't like he wasn't 3D Mark because of, or he wasn't 3D because of 3D Mark. He's become 3D Mark because of 3D Mark. 3D was his ice hockey number. Number 3 defense. Yeah, anytime he like installs software, changes his RAM, puts in a new fan, fucking fur mark goes up, 3D mark goes up. And it's like, dude, does the game run? Yes. Then fucking leave it alone. I mean, to be fair, on this rig in the Belial configuration, meaning 32 gigs of RAM and a 1080, I'm still playing most games at 1440 or, in some cases, 4K. On this, I had to turn it down to 1080p because, well, I've only got 8 gigs of VRAM now versus the 12 I have on Belial. So... But it looks great, plays great. That's how I'll put in the X3D later. Just, again, wish me luck that I don't fucking break it. Because it's a PGA. Oh, there you go. I did look at the, was it the power color? The power color one is pretty small. And the Gigabyte, I think, do one that's proper small.
Didn't expect this here.
But send me a link if you can, man, and then when everything comes back into stock, I'll think about it. Because then if I can properly max out the machine, and the groove is to probably get another 5 years out of it. I doubt I will, but does this look like a AAA fucking game? Yes. Is it one? No. Is it better than? Yes. Will it run? Yeah. This is what I'm looking to play.
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilana all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
I relate somewhat to Crimson because I wasn't really the best. Oh, is that on Discord, dude? I can't access Discord on my laptop. For some reason they haven't updated the package for Discord, and so all it says is the online update. It comes up and goes, "Oh yeah, update Discord," and it says, "Do you want to install a deb file?" It's like, I can't use a deb file. I can on my other machine though, so as soon as I finish the stream, I'll have a look. But thanks, man. Don't be telling me I said stuff now. How much over MSRP is it? Because are they not supposed to go for about 550, 600 quid?
Me and Ilana? Well, you know. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering.
Seriously, man, the idea of getting Doomslayer back up and running like full pelt is amazing to me. You just gotta hope I don't break the board when I have to remove the stock cooler. As that prop replacement, that's fucking terrifying me. Putting the one in Belial's board, not so much for a problem. It's a pin grid array, just drop it in, it's fine. Removing the old cooler with the cement fucking thermal paste though, not a fan. Which is actually part of a reason why I'm planning on it now, so I can warm up the thermal paste.
But her, she wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
Because it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilana's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop, looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is.
We will, I hope.
Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
I will say, flexibility of Linux has been nice on this machine too. because I've not had to reinstall drivers or anything. It's just gone for a fallback on what's in the kernel. It's just gone, oh, the NVIDIA card's gone. It's a bit slower to boot up now, but it's like, oh, the NVIDIA card's not there. Fall back onto the open source drivers. Bam, there you go.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
And being on AMD means I get to use big picture. Woo!
Does it?
Although it did crash it
Maybe
earlier.
fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Adol, you turning the Trident into mulch this time, or what? Hey now, put some gusto into it. Your neck's on the line here. That the brand Other gave you? His way of ensuring a rematch, yeah?
See, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. That's nice here, but that, to be fair, that's not a bad price, Jay, to be honest with you. Considering how much I spent for my 3080 in the dark times of the chip shortage. Yeah.
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
But I will say, at one point I was kind of bummed with all the problems I was having with PCs. Like with all the hardware failures and all that kind of stuff. Or things not quite working out right. But now to have what is effectively two PCs that are going to be middle high end. Like it doesn't, the price I've paid in total doesn't actually feel that bad.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow.
The 6600 XT's kind of loud when it kicks in. And that stock cooler, that stock AMD Wraith Prism cooler, it's kind of loud.
This will be our chance to
Although in
settle the score with
fairness,
Yurth, too.
listening to it now, 1080p Ultra on this, it's near whisper quiet.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Logger on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh?
Oh, and I should probably, I should probably actually upgrade from SATA SSDs to M2s.
There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do, For such a meek-looking kid, you sure say the damnedest things. Anyhow, we got a big day ahead of us. Just be sure to stick to the script.
I love this game. Ah, but you run him in Raid, mate. You're running him in Raid. Look, these machines are so cobbled together at this point. I've not plugged in, and I won't be plugging in like the hard drive, the activity light. Doomslayer doesn't even have a reset switch. It doesn't have one on the case. I won't be hooking up Belial's either, or any of the front gumph, like the headphone ports or anything like that. Don't see the point. Never plug in USB devices into the front of your case. It's a daft thing to do.
Well,
low power, low bandwidth. Don't bother. If it's mission critical, whap it in the back. Sounds so wrong.
that takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow.
That and where these machines like Alcatraz and that used to have terabytes and terabytes of storage, I've got to the point of just literally having a drive, maybe two, and then having everything else off-site. But even then, I don't have enough hard drive space to hold everything anymore.
To go?
What I need to do is get like a 12 terabyte drive, take all of the stuff off of the scrap drives that are in these, and then just format them all. Oh, what, Jay? That's a legend. I've only ever broke I've only ever broke one case USB. One. And that was on Alcatraz. I don't know how. I think maybe the kids might have done it when they were proper little. But like one of the front case, like the actual like board piece of the USB port is fucking gone, man. It's not even there.
Step 1 of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress.
And then obviously I've broken the header on the motherboard because I'm a bit of a spastic and I can't do hand stuff.
Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up.
So did you not upgrade your case when you did your upgrade, or did you just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just gut it and sell it?
Don't let me down, you two.
I bet we can catch something here.
No, we can't, Adol. Shut up. Oh, mate, that's legendary. Jay, that is amazing. You've still got part of a USB stick stuck in the front of the machine. I'm glad I'm not the only one with a ghetto rig. You can't call it a ghetto rig. Alright, it's a council estate rig. Yeah, you got the same kind of groove as me at this point. So, Belial looked quite pretty when I did it. Cable managed and all that. Doomslayer the same when I first built it. Looked quite nice. These days, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gaffing everything together. We're not going to worry about synchronizing RGB and all that. Just turn it all off. Turn it all off and be done with it. So that's what we're going to do. And I can't wait. Where the fuck is this,
How's that? Fly away!
There!
How's that? Burn to cinders!
It's kind of scary. Those guys are actually taking the hit, considering my level. Oh, dude, I was showing my family, like, how, if it weren't for my ganked hands, how small I could build a PC with the 9800X3D and the 9070. It's like, this thing would be smaller than a fucking Xbox. See? You're still doing the LAN party stuff, mate. I've got no one local that I play games with. Well, I do, Suffolk Ram, but we just play everything over the net. So if Ram wants to sit there in his underpants all day, he can, and I don't even need to worry about underpants. Maybe if I survive to 50, because I'm saying that these upgrades are they're my retirement upgrades, right? But if I survive to 50, if I can do that extra decade, we'll go for an ultra small build. If I live that long. Touch wood.
Karja, send Hugel out.
We starting the mission?
Look! Skydoggle! That's the best way. And then when someone's sassy with you, Jay, you just fucking lean over and belt them one.
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hugel, our men will show themselves on the water.
What did you do that for? That's what you get for being a cunt. That's why kids are so sassy these days. No one can just fucking lean over and crack them one in the side of the head. Giving someone sass while you're playing Street Fighter down the arcade, and the next thing you know, fucking German suplex! You're fucking done, son. The arms lock around your waist.
The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hugel. Make us proud.
Skadoo. Make us proud. That's what I thought, Hugel. He said, what about me?
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday.
I'm going to throw out there, man. I didn't really do LAN parties. The closest thing I ever did to LAN parties, maybe one, but the closest thing I ever did to LAN parties were guys would come to my place because I had a lot of consoles, I had a lot of imports, and I had like 2 or 3 computers even back then. Jay, you were starting to feel your age, were you? Did you not get all the references, mate? Did they not appreciate your name written in, like, leet speak? What the fuck is that, Grandad? I'm only 40.
That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the trident's prongs is close, right?
40? How are you still alive?
Any chance that works the same in reverse?
There's no way for us to know for sure. Still, even if Other knows we're coming, he'll probably fight us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up
So
our
what you're
turf.
saying is, Jay, we're the old fuckers at the club, so don't go to the club because everyone's going to be laughing at you and telling you to get the fuck out, you creepy old cunt. And you can't go to LAN parties either because, well, largely the same reason, really. Yes, because they were speaking a different language. It's called mentally handicapped. Yeah, but we made up all this stuff by ourselves, man. You just don't like it because you don't understand it. It's like, no, you're a fucking dimwit. Do you not understand we did that exact same thing like fucking 30 years ago? Get over yourselves, you fucking little bastards. Language, Jay, calm down.
There's the signal.
Baltus Sea Force! 1st and 2nd Flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
But yeah, mate, we're doing like, oh, I've got this great fucking idea, and I don't know what the fucking words are that kids use these days. Just tell me shut the fuck up and use the real language. And then I use the word cunt loads, and...
Alright, crew, let's get to
Then when you're on a Discord call, it's like, fuck your mum! I was like, shut up, Dad!
Baltus Sea Force, 3rd Flotilla! Dead slow ahead! Steer clear of
Oh,
the
mate,
fortress's
some of
range
the
of
boys'
fire.
mates are horrified when I get on the mic.
The warning bell. No going
So
back
which one of
now.
your mates is gay and identifies as a wheelchair? No, I have a gay friend and one of them's in a wheelchair. Another one identifies as I don't give a fuck.
Remember, the 3 of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post.
They can't help it. They were grown up in a time when everyone was allowed to speak. Back when... Oh, lump hammer. Back in my day, if you said something stupid, you were told to shut the fuck up. Go and sit in the corner.
Now look alive. It's time to
We're not.
swing
We're
in
talking about
action.
LAN parties. Yeah, pretty much. Once you get to about 40 years old, the idea is that you're supposed to go to like country clubs and stuff and start bullying minorities to go get you another glass of wine or whatever it is you do at a country club. Because you're supposed to have all your shit sorted out and, you know, have loads of money in a house and drive around in an Audi or some shit like that.
Trip to the battlefront makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Huh. You better believe I'll show you.
Yeah. Yeah! Open the door. Did it. Jay, if you haven't played this series yet, I'm recommending it. Purify. Refine mana seeds. Open release lines. I think I've already... Yeah, I've capped out, bro. To be fair, I should be mixing and matching these because that is a very bad use of... And yes, I know I've stacked Kaja in raw defense. It's a stupid thing to do. I've stacked Adol in largely raw attack. It's a stupid thing to do. Should probably actually set up because the idea is you're supposed to. So you see the just slightly above where my cursor is. There's the little petally things. You're supposed to level those up by bolting in different colored orbs, and as you join them together, they level up more. It's like if you bolt like multiple blues together, they get more of a bonus. Yeah, you boost those up to get extra abilities. All I've gone is like, yeah, raw attack. Mate, golf clubs. Where you got some golf rackets for, mate? Almost nicked a set of golf clubs the other week. Well, I say other week, it's probably a month ago.
Should be a good spot to rest.
To be fair, I can drive pretty well with a putter. Again, I was a council estate kid, so you make do.
Time to get this party rolling.
Hey, look, it's Barry. Was that the shield break skill? Perfect dodge, you son of a bitch. Ow. I'm not gonna lie, that's an absolutely terrible attack. Harry!
Nice work.
Flux. You're damn right it was nice work, Crimson. Oh, right. What's that like? I've seen it. Like, I've seen people I know kind of dead playing it. I haven't looked into it, to be fair, because, one, it's a big boy game. Two, it's probably well over my system specs at this point. Three, I'm fucking poor.
Here goes.
But you turned down a high-power PC. I did. I take it doesn't run on Steam Deck either. I would say, could you look on ProtonDB and see what its status is on Linux?
That's one done and dusted. You doing okay there?
Oh, why did I just cut her off? Oh no, just there's no audio for this bit. God damn it, don't do that. Ooh. Okay, hang on, just 1 second. Let's have a look. Fuck off, is that playable on Steam Deck? It can't be. If you're playing it on the big rig, let's hear status playable. Horseshit. Platinum. (1080p 30 FPS on a Steam Deck OLED. Fuck off. Alright.
You're mine!
Maybe if I don't destroy the PCs, we'll see.
Right then, time to clean house.
Wow. Okay. So I wonder what. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that'd have to be a balls deep patch, man, if you were playing it at 480p and getting nothing. I was gonna say even this only plays at 720/30. What's the system requirements on it? Because I haven't got Steam installed on the laptop I've got the chat on.
Strong, all right. But I'm nothing to scoff at either.
I'm nothing to scoff at. Oh. Right, now, is it a stunning looking game that justifies the requirements, or is it... It's a good looking game, but it's got hellacious requirements, kind of like Monster Hunter Wilds. When that game looks good, it looks really good. And then there are other times it looks absolutely shite, and you can't understand why you need a supercomputer to play it.
Seems kind of tough.
Oh, shit. I can't remember what break moves I've got.
You know how to deliver, Adol.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Monosense. There we go.
Didn't expect this here.
So art direction stunning, optimization shite. Okay, cool. Supercomputer it is then. Oh shit, jump! I forgot what the jump button was. So, like I said, it does kind of make me worry at times because, you know, games tend to have massive requirements and look kind of eh. Some stuff will look amazing, like all parts of it will look amazing, and then you'll see this really kind of ganking texture come out of nowhere, or this really ganking, like... Recommended spec is a 6800 XT, 16 gig. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that's me out then. So I've got a 3080 with 12 gig, or the 6600 XT with 8 gig. Then you can play it on fucking low.
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here.
I think 16 gigs is going to be that hard cap now. If I had, that's going to be the limiting factor right now. As weird as that sounds, like 16 gigs really limiting. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is more than happy to eat 16 gigs of VRAM. If you turn it up, 16 gigs of VRAM. So I think that you're going to have a problem the next couple of years where you're going to need more than 16 gigs of VRAM.
You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that? The ironclad is leaving port already.
Because you've only got 2 more years until the, in theory, 2 more years until the PS5 goes away and gets upgraded. But that's the thing that's scary. Like, if you're gonna spend, you know, 500, 600, 700 quid on a graphics card. Alright, not as bad as my 3080 over $1,000.
Well,
again though, during chip shortages and that, God, I love this track. Listen, listen.
After all.
Oh, I love this fucking soundtrack. But like, so I did say to people before, make sure you've got at least like 12 gigs of VRAM, at least 12 gigs of VRAM. So people are like, oh yeah, okay, I'll get 12 or higher. Then Monster Hunter Wilds comes out and it's like, oh, that would like 16 gigs of VRAM. Okay. 16 gigs of VRAM is an optional extra. It's an optional extra, but that's the high-res texture pack. And so, well, you know, playing it at 4K is one thing. Playing it at 4K with a high-res texture pack, though, that's where it's supposed to be.
I had an inkling the Balta Sea-Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
And if you haven't got that VRAM, mate, you're out.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adol and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
It's only 2 of them, and the weaker 2. I've kicked both of their asses.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea-Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
I'm sure it is.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh?
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead. That a boy, Adol. Didn't even need me to tell you. If that thing enters the ocean fray, the Balta Sea-Force will be left in the lurch.
It's alright, we'll fuck him up.
Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
He doesn't need to. We could do these 2. Easy. So Jay, what else are you looking at? Other than the very pretty, poorly optimized RPG.
Guess so.
Head for the docks.
Are you playing at 4K OLED or?
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
My, oh my. Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you, so watch your step out there.
Yeah, it's gonna be the big boy fight. It's the one with that weird mechanic. We have to smash up the ship, not just him.
Got it.
Mate, Jay, I'm gonna throw out there, man. You do. That's you are. If anyone ever needed, like, proof that Steam in-home streaming was the shit, it's fucking you right now. There's like, yep, Jay's got his big boy PC, and instead of sitting at his big boy PC, he's sat there on fucking Wi-Fi using Steam in-home streaming.
And Grimson, I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
Oh, mate, could you imagine having one of those? Do you remember the, was it Steam Links? The little fucking set-top box things? That'd be so cool. Like these days, at least.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day. That all you got, mighty generals?
God, I love that soundtrack. That's probably the best way, to be fair. It's probably the best way. Once I get everything wired back in, I'll probably end up doing the same. Because thinking about it, like if I wired up the, you know, the T480, I could, in theory, just stream from, say, Belial to that, and then stream the capture. Oh, mate. I need to get a... we've got a Shield TV. I need to get a new power supply for it, though, because... for whatever reason, it was... someone completely fucked the power supply on it, and I don't know why or how. But it's bent, and it's proprietary, and it's annoying. And I don't know if NVIDIA sells them separately. But that was a really nice box as well for emulation back in the day. Really nice for emulation back in the day. Thinking about it, if you had a Shield TV, you didn't really need to buy any other emulation boxes, did you? For the most part. Especially now that everything's been kind of optimized in that.
I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs him to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of.
Here goes.
God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Wrong button. The trouble is, as it stands, the way that my team is configured, it's faster to move alone than to actually pair
like
up.
A sturdy one. Take this. Take this.
Like that. Once you break through, just smash them up. Mate, Jay, don't. I'm the same. Someone said to me the other day, "How many PCs did you have running the other week in the middle room?" I was like, PCs. I was like, "Are we including like Raspberry Pis and stuff, or like just computers in general?" Like, yeah, 9. Oh, I tried that. That's isn't that like that's a fork of something else that was out years ago.
Looks strong.
But I'll have to look into it. Because I've got all the like the Retroids and stuff. It's funny though, because the Retroid in that is only doing a little bit more than what I used to do on other machines back in the day anyway. And yet, you know, the old YouTubers will tell you, "Oh mate, this is the shit. This is the shit." So yeah, we had those. Like, I remember my mate Shay was playing PSP games on a Shield tablet and streaming them off the Shield tablet. Like, not streaming to the Shield tablet, streaming from the Shield tablet to Twitch whilst playing PSP games, like upscale to like fucking 1080p in there. But I imagine a lot of like modern optimizations would be phenomenal. I suppose it's like kind of awkward for me though, because I'm, you know, and probably yourself, in that we've been around long enough to remember when a lot of this stuff was new, it's only new to a lot of the kids now because they've only just found easier ways of doing it.
Handy here.
There's a switch. Oh. What? Where is it? Where the fuck's the switch? There's a switch, isn't there? Have I gone completely smooth-brained or what?
There's something around here.
Oh, there you go. I will say, though, having an out-of-the-box emulation experience is fucking amazing.
Georgia, let's do it!
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. I mean, it is nice to have those little out-of-box experiences, but I mean, I remember fucking emulating Super Nintendo and stuff and Game Boy and that on a Pentium 1. Most kids have no idea what the fuck a Pentium 1 is. I wonder if those black dots are the... Could they be my graphics card slowly frying still? Is the card bad, or is it just... Is that something I never noticed in the game before? We'll see. But I mean, it's like we've had more powerful devices in the past. Just they're not the cool new shit that people want to talk about. You know what I mean? Like if you had a Shield tablet back in the day and you've still got it alive, that was still a Tegra. Was it a Tegra X1 back in the day? You're still talking like Nintendo Switch levels of performance. So for emulation, phenomenal. And you'd have had that for... When did Shade have that Tegra X1? Like, I don't know, man. I think I must have still been living in Norwich, so well over a decade ago. That Shield TV.
Watch your footing, Adol. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing.
Oh shit, they got shields on. Beautiful.
Here goes.
And because the Shield tablet used to hook up to the telly and all that as well, so... Yeah, we've basically got devices that are now coming out that are reasonably accessible and cheap, but are doing exactly what we were doing over a decade ago. How do I... Oh. Feeling a bit sick. Oh, sturdy one. You just died in one shot. I'm not going to keep linking up with cards, so there's no point. One shot, motherfucker. Here we go. And that's when you, again, you feel you're too old to be hanging out with some of these kids. Like, they feel like they're the first to have ever done any of this stuff. It's like, mate, fucking sit down. Let me tell you about back in the day. I don't need a history lesson, Granddad. No, you need to understand that you're a scrub and that nothing you do is fucking original. We did it. And then someone probably did it before us. Oh my god! But my very existence is being put into question!
Be a good spot to rest.
Everything that I've built my character around. Get in the bin! Okay, let's see if we can do this.
What is that thing?
That's a thing powering a ship. So we have to smash that whilst Big Boy Barry's trying to kill us.
A living crystal Krieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Nagofar.
That's a lame name.
Adol, Karja, good to have you with us.
Other.
It's that guy.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw.
Because they suck.
The brand is no longer relevant. Mana wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
Challenge accepted, son. Let's go.
Flux. That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose of this craft is to receive our liege. Both the Naglfar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones.
Yeah, they'll be gone soon. Don't worry about it, bro. This thing's gonna last about as long as the Titanic.
With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rolo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time.
We've got a while.
Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force?
Alright, I'll sink your boat, then you can tell me your story.
Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Alright, son. Let's see if this boss boy actually does some actual damage, some significant damage. He probably will.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words.
I'll German suplex him.
I, Other Kolborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Oh, that music! Alright, we have to bust the core up. Come on, boy! No, you don't, big boy. My son, you are nothing. Back the fuck down.
You've improved more than I expected. For a measure beyond that, no, it must be a trick of the mind.
You here to fight or chew your own cud?
I beg your pardon. Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration.
No, you don't, son. Not today. Flux. Sparkle spin on that bitch. Your boat's going in the bin.
We did it!
I didn't intend to be caught unawares.
To be fair, mate, I am massively over-leveled.
How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees?
Well, I don't know. Ask your mum.
Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
She went down pretty fast.
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana. Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different. Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now.
Jay, just looking at the game you mentioned, a lot of people are saying they had to use that FSR DLSS hack. Using Decky frame gen, apparently. But then right at that point, they're saying, yeah, game runs stable at 30. But if it's running at 30 with frame gen, they're generating frames on like fucking 15 FPS. That probably feels like feels like slop. Yeah, use Decky frame gen to mod DLSS for more frames and smooth gameplay. Okay. Decky frame gen. But that would just be. Oh, hello, Spaniel. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my God. Hang on, mate. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting impatient. You are so impatient. Understand, I'm crippled and old. You need to wait. Hang on. I said I'm crippled and old. Wait. Hang on. Let me move that. There you go. There you go. Right, fuck it. Give me a sec. I'm just going to go and make myself a coffee. If I'm having to lift up spaniels and stuff, I'm going to go make a coffee. Oi! Making a mess? You want it on this? Sit your ass down! Bless him. Right, back in a sec. trapped everything on the floor. Good. Too old for this. I tell you, I'm way too old for this. I just looked at my old PC build, the one that was Doomslayer. Man, I could have saved a fortune if I'd have just binned off Windows. Windows and the gaming monitor that I bought with it. That'd have been a really cheap ass PC, and if I'd have claimed that motherfucker on tax, ooh, I'd have saved even more. That'd have been a sub £1,000 build. My gods. That's how cheap computer parts were back then. Just quickly looking something up. Right, J-Boy, if you're back, just to know, I don't think I'd be able to go for the 9070 on Doomslayer. Unfortunately. Whilst it might fit in the case, I don't think I've got the power supply for it. I need at least a 750, I've only got a 700 in it.
Seems our propulsion source is lost.
Did the ironclad just stop? Aye, we should take stock of things outside too. Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, Shield Brother! Hot! This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Can't remember how to, what do we do here? Can't remember what to do with these. How do we get past these again? Oh, Kaja. Ow.
Switch out!
Oh, we just hit it. Okay. I love how Hugel's just chilling there, like, yeah, boy. Boat's sinking, but...
Sorry, but can you run me an errand?
Hugel is easily, like, the best character in this game.
What's next? Thanks, Hugel.
To be fair, I'm pretty much playing this on the stock of stuff that we got from playing it the first time.
We've reached the deck. Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe! Grieger!
How utterly infuriating! Grimson, in no way is that man human!
So, it's yours. Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Angry.
Be silent! I am a deathless being. Yet I bled for my life, with Logger as my savior. Such humiliation. If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice.
Here she comes!
2 boss fights!
Now, to make scraps of sand out of you.
Shield brethren, together! Hang on tight! We won!
Oh yeah!
We beat Yurth! Brother! This ship is done for! Ready up! We're jumping overboard!
Adol! Karja!
It's the Sandras! No time to waste, you two! We need to get out of here!
Contra!
Clink. Game over. Not Adol! When was the That slow walk, I remember this.
Have you heard what that son of Christians is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
That drives me nuts, though, because, like, it seems really weird to me that the whole reason he got into adventure was to see the ocean. That's the whole point of this game. He wanted to see the ocean, right? I take it for granted, man. I live right next to the damn thing. Like, I can't imagine what it's like to have never seen the sea. It seems really weird to me. Like, I walk a couple of miles and I drown. You're damn right, your journey's only just begun.
Besides, my journey's only just begun.
Come on, boy!
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
You're welcome.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, There's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course.
Come on, Adol. Let's go! It's because of you that
I said when I first played this, Kaja really rubbed me up the wrong way. Well, when I first played it in English, Kaja really rubbed me up the wrong way. I suppose even in Japanese to a point, but because my first play of this was in Japanese. So technically I've played this game like 2 1/3 times. But I've come to absolutely adore the crew of the Sandras. This is one of my favourites in the whole series. And there was a time I didn't think that would be the case. But then again, in recent history, I've also decided I quite like 9. Ancient Key 3. So what key do I need to open this door, Grandpa? Back in my day, we didn't name where these keys went. We just fucking numbered it.
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all.
Man, if I ever get to grow to be as old as you, I want a beard like that. Again, probably only 35. Thereabouts. So I'm older than him.
My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right? Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy.
Yeah, you pay for it later. Trust me.
I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there? A key? Could it be for the final chest?
Why, it could be, sir.
Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here.
The power of friendship.
However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adol. Its contents are bare.
Because it's the thought of something, that's the important thing.
No, that won't be necessary.
Can I just throw out there, the idea at £679 or £680 is a budget graphics card in this day and age fucking is terrifying. Although, admittedly, with inflation, that would be about right. But still.
This will do just fine.
I love this empty box.
What indeed? Adol, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present,
I expect that will change for you in the near future.
She's losing it.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
She's been under your nose the entire time.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
Bye bye, big boat.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rolo to rest.
Shit! The hell's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Balta Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
No chance.
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big fog! Dead ahead!
Fog? Hold up! Isn't that...
We're short on options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
Oh, were we that close to the end of the chapter? Oh, god damn it.
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all.
Excuse me.
But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
Yes.
Can't be certain, but... It seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
From what I can tell... We seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta C4 stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea either? About why the C-Force attacked, I mean.
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight.
Isn't this where we find the lassie?
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander, but that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
I don't know, man. Without sea charts, I wouldn't be a fan. Yeah, this is where we find Leela. Leela.
Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
Dude, you would not set up camp directly on the beach either. Don't do that.
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flare, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandros is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta C-Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
The wooden parts.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
Little buddy's like,
Not
yeah,
so
man.
Fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
Adventure time.
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
It sounds like you could use a little more rest.
He's the one who insisted I bring him over to you guys.
I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Of course. I haven't been done for killing a king yet. We've just got to be done. It's
this
got
is
to
as
be
good a
done.
time as any. Adol, everyone, there's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses.
Like buying things off overclockers.
It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash.
After buying everything on overclockers and forgetting to wire things up properly.
That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
Because then you don't have to admit to your mistake.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too. Apparently, it gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
Liar! We all do.
But, back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adol was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely. Yeah, I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... no. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo. The one whose descendant the three generals were seeking?
Surprise!
I'm not sure I follow.
Of course you wouldn't either. You're British. You're supposed to be the one conquering everything.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Carter? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Baltus Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Pops. Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts.
But...
Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adol and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz. I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things.
God, tell your dad to piss off.
You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
Stick with the Sandras, clearly. It's his boat. It's his passion. It's what he wants.
But... Hello, hello. Mind if I cut in?
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Lager.
So engrossed were you in your dialogue that it left no window for me to announce myself. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps.
Pervert.
Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
It was your mum, Gov.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't be.
Well, if I really am Rolo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Leela? As our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela. I'd say you're better served posing your whys to her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Balta Sea Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother? Aye. It could land us right into Lager's trap, but... You have to meet with Leela either way, right, Adol?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
It's a blue thing. It's a jar of dirt.
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Leela awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
Because.
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle? Now then, my liege, let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Span? Hang on. Cursor's there. There we go.
Fine.
Should be a good spot to rest.
You don't need to speak to everyone here. Because you have to actually speak to them twice to clear these. So I might not just go. It's going to drive me nuts that I walk through here. Not fantastic that we're hanging out on a ship full of Grieger.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors. Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege.
Hang on. Ah, there you go, right one.
And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Still the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself!
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana. We're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
I wonder if I could get away with that. It's only a 2/8 pin. Maybe I could run that.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
Ah, a sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Just because it's not necessary for him doesn't mean he can't appreciate it.
Why here, of all places?
The reefs surrounding the shore prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
not sure what to think. Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
You mean Grimson? No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me? Aye. All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward.
Welcome back, Charlie Spaniel.
So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like it's Howard. Not sure where Leela is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol?
The voice.
It's me. Layla.
No way, we don't talk to anyone else through a shell.
Why are you here? Logger did. Please, take caution.
Of course.
Come, quickly.
That's a bit personal.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
She's got really bad signal.
Let's catch our breath.
Furnace cinders! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Fly away! Nice work, Adol! How's that?
I'm still not a huge fan that they got rid of perfect dodge. Because the idea that run just does the same thing for the right kind of attack. Oh, Christ. Okay. It's one of these again.
How's that? I'll be right back.
Switch out! Yeah!
Switch! How's that? There! Fire! You're mine! How's that?
Switch out! Nice try! Eat this! Eat this! There!
She does so much less damage than Adol. Again, I have stacked Adol purely for attack. And Kaja for the oh Christ, I'm gonna die moments. I thought I might have killed it. Okay.
Switch!
Switch! Yeah! 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 Hanging up now, are we? Pathetic! Yeah!
Love that. She gets angry, she screams, and everything dies. It's like, yep, typical woman. Good old Kaja.
Yeah! Switch! A treasure chest! A rare find! You?
Where is it?
Rage! Mana fire!
See? Stacked attack. That's all you need, just attack.
Switch! Switch! Okay, let's get back to it.
How handy would that be?
Let's make tracks!
Salmon ride.
Made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Monoride's really capable of.
What's this? How's that? Gotcha! Your ball! Monosense might come in handy here.
Too late.
What's this?
Nice work, Adol!
Looks valuable. No chance! Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Let's make tracks!
Ow.
Burn to cinders!
Wow, I pressed the attack button too early. They are doing a decent amount of damage now, just... chip! Chip! They are doing a fair amount of damage, just I do way more, and then do stupid things like throw myself... Where? Oh.
Found something!
Oh, an empty bottle! We need loads of those. Yeah, that hadn't quite... I'd moved too quickly, and it hadn't dinged up to use Mana Sense, so I just fucking... No, you fool, Adol!
Here goes! Here goes!
did the attack and just took all momentum out of my stuff. So, are you fool?
Let's make tracks.
Golden potato. Wait, what's the... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to jump. What a fool.
Caught the wind. So fast.
Treasure ahoy! Eat this! Frost over! Hey! Anyone here? Wanna bite? No response, huh? You climbed up pretty high. Gotta be close to the peak by now.
Give it my all too.
Yeah!
Oh, we should probably upgrade the Sandras as well at some point, now that we're here. So I remember first getting that sand.
Might wanna sense around. Oh, found something. Here I go. We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there. Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her. Better mark this area on the map. Shove off! Yeah!
Switch! Gotcha!
Eat this!
Fly away! No chance!
Sorry, but this game looks great. The art in this is absolutely fantastic. If you're into those old school RPGs,
Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Seems kind of tough. What's this? Something's there. Didn't expect this here. How's that? Fly away! You're mine! No chance! How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. How's that? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
the Blizzard gloves, the equivalent of what we just found for all the thing for Kaja that we just found for Adol earlier.
something's there. I think there's something around here. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. Mana! Here goes! A rare find! I bet we can catch something here. Fly ball!
Wait, what was that? What was that? What? Son of a bitch! Need to go over there, open it up, slow it down. There we go.
Looks valuable.
Ah. Wrong button. Oh, hello. Wait, how do I do that again? Oh, I see. Dude, hold the thing.
Mana! Here goes!
Oh, oh, you fucking idiot!
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time. Maybe with Monosense.
Yeah, I get that, Kazra. I was just a twat and fell off the edge. Oh, I didn't slow down. Silly mate. Jump.
I think there's something around here.
We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
I think there's something around here. Too easy! Didn't expect this here. What's this? Here goes! I think there's something around here. How's that? You're mine! Found something! Furnace cinder! Rage! Mana fire! How's that? In raw! Should be a good spot to rest.
On the last playthrough, I was worried about picking up all the chests and stuff. I'm not.
The air feels different all
Not
of a
doing
sudden.
it here.
You don't think... What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead!
Another
Hey.
blue-haired goddess.
Brother. She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from...
Wait, last governor.
What did I just hit?
How many you left on the floor?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Lager.
Tut tut, Adol. I have no intention of being a hindrance. Quite the opposite, really. I am here for your benefit.
Explain how.
It's gonna die.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death?
I do like how the voice actor of Lager got
of how they
more
best
stuff
ought
in this
to.
one versus 9.
The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Okay.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurth?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rollo in all his glory.
He transformed!
Karja, you must not fight him!
Leela, why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster!
I hate the way they do that with boss characters in East. They give them the kind of echoey.
Lives all be forfeit! Bear witness as the curtain rises on our final chapter.
Furnace Cinder! No! Unless fight!
What do we want? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your expression! They're simply magnificent!
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Simply splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter! What unparalleled
No other way around it!
fog of nihility! No chance!
Oh! Oh, damn it. So I was just button mashing there. We could have done that so much quicker.
Rousing success.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga.
Only a
Shame
page.
though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it! Shield brother. Thanks. That was a close one.
She fell.
Leela.
Could have hurt her knees right there. Given her age, could have thrown her hip.
This girl.
A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Karja. Outside.
Huh?
It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure.
Be nice to your grandma.
The white shade. It's gone. Aye. The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
Much better than before. Adol, Karja. Allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
You're welcome.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Yes, of that there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Yes.
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome. Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
Doggle.
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively. Immediately following their release, nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost. Well, before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that? I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here. But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes.
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Dark Sea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Dark Sea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern.
Look, there's a ship right there.
Just look at the horizon behind you.
That's... Sandras! But why? That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore.
Yes, we can.
Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
No.
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad.
Narrow-minded.
It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from. But it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes. But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of my
parent,
wits,
We cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Let's go.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess?
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
No shite, love.
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki, you were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adol and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Karja's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
To be fair, they are talking next to those pipes,
kidding.
and they're all over the ship. No privacy on the deck of a ship.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
You should have just led with that.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we were paid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
That's one way of putting it.
To be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
Shame.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Safeguards.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Balta Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rollo awakens.
You don't really see those in the
We'll just
shops
have to
anymore,
reach
do
the
you,
throne
Rolos?
before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for?
No, I
Let's
don't
set
know.
sail pronto.
I don't tend to buy chocolate, so.
Hoogle, you're back!
Right, back in a sec.
small hammer, this one.
Profound sadness. I'll be back in a sec. I'm out of coffee. This will be my last coffee. What am I going to do? How am I going to survive? How will I survive? Win this. Fucking throwing nails at me. Ow. Let's go. Conversations out.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Balta Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Kaja.
I see. That's a lot to take in. But for the
Full
time
speed
being,
ahead.
we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right. Though at least that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Whoa, lucky us!
This is a nice find.
Ours for the taking!
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little.
Fish
Well,
it
if
out!
I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
We
I
can
can
make use
almost
of this.
picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adol.
We can make use of this.
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adol? Karja?
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
Oh no. This is the one. You have to go do the Grieger. He's transforming, bless him.
Time for a little break.
Pardon.
Big whale, isn't it?
Yes.
Mr. Whaley.
Let's give it a go.
I mean, what else would we call Mr. Whaley if not Mr. Whaley? It just seems really silly to me. It's Mr. Whaley. It's not like you're going to call him like Gavin, is it? white whale. Hey, look, it's Moby's What About Dick? Oh god, there's loads of quests down here. Why do you guys want me to do quests for you dumb fucking...
Oh, it's a Pickard!
It is, but it's a Picard.
Go on, eat up! Oh, it's a Pickard!
It's a Picard.
Go on, eat up!
Oh, bless.
Time to mix some medicine.
I've never used any of these other than like potions and holy potions and that. And the other trick is like sometimes these get in the way because you're like, well, all I really need is like a potion. It's all I like, just a potion.
Any other medicine you need? Take care, you two.
Hello there. However,
Break into the fortress. Got it. No problem.
Let's do this.
Karja.
We can't exactly go anywhere. It's tied to your love. I love that knuckle.
Let's keep sailing.
Okay, so we can fast travel to there. What's that one for? Oh, that's... Oh, no, it's to kill that Grieger. Okay. That's Mr. Whaley's home. Kill the Grieger. Something? Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Of course. Good old Weezer. Because you're scrubs. Scrubs take orders and don't think about it. Whilst we're discussing things, bugger off.
Hear about the ship? There! She's better than ever now! There! She's better than ever now! Seems you're getting the hang of things. There! She's better than ever now. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Looking for anything else?
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Hey, doggo. It's Mr. Whaley.
Hey!
Careful now, Mr. Whaley. It's shallow around here. Not even bothered. He's looking for a diary. Off goes your boat, son. Bless him. One second. Yeah, please don't fall.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
go.
like this one because you have to kill the Grieger that's trying to help the woman. I wonder if there is any way you can do this and him not die.
All right, let's do this. Yeah!
Switch! Fly ball! Fly away! How's that? Gotcha! Your ball! Gotcha! Take the lead!
All right!
That's close.
How's this?
How's that? Fire! Nice! Hit through! Hit your ball! How's that? Burn to cinders!
Mate. Bless the little guy.
Yeah.
She knows that's not true. Only recently she's starting to feel comfortable. It wasn't. Oh man, I hated that quest. I hated that quest so much. Poor little guy. So when I last played this, I ran back into the cave to see if there was anything left. Oh really, they're considering that against my completion rate?
Let's catch our breath.
All right, let's go.
Should be a good spot to rest.
them with holes, me hearties!
The ship! How do you like that?
Chew on this!
Fire! Blast them!
Suck on this!
Burn, Daedalus, burn!
Chew on this!
Take the shot!
Oh, I forgot we got that.
Chew on this!
You're sinking, son. See you later, Gov. Wait, what? That's where we gotta go for Dr. Flare.
All right, let's go!
Should be a good spot to rest. Hut! 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 Coming through! Hut! Let's make tracks! And we're off!
I mean, he's dedicated. Definitely determined. See, that happens. People get so hung up on, and yet it doesn't matter how great you are today. In generations, you will fade. Oh wow, he hits like a tank, man. I'm sure throughout the Jesus Christ, the Daedalus fight was tougher than the last boss fight.
Yeah.
Here we go. I thought this one was quite a sweet story too. After the Griga one, I thought this one was kind of nice. Like the captain's greatest treasure is all of his adventures. That's it. Which is basically like Adol's same groove. Doesn't matter what treasures he finds or whatever, he gets rid of them pretty much every single time. You got to think that was only about 140, 150 years ago. So from him to his granddad to his dad, that's gone. There you go. Yep, let him have it. This journal is my truest, most prized possession, or prized treasure. See? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well. I mean, we gave him a ship's log, he gave us a meat fest. Like, okay. So that's the other thing that a lot of people don't think about. Right? They think of the dream. And so, well, what is your plan after you do that? What do you do?
That just about does it.
What a quest, though. Riddle me timbers. Right, okay, so that's that one done. So, what's next? That's for Dr. Flare. That one's for Dr. Flare as well, I think.
Okay, let's go.
Well, now we've got to take the good doctor into a fortress full of things that want to kill him.
This area on the map.
So that'll be fine. Oh, Christ. Looks like the wife is remodeling. Oops, she's getting angry. You haven't just separated the side of the frame, have you, love? Oh, crap. Oh wow, he just cancelled my special move. What a twat.
Okay, let's go.
Hmm?
Huh? Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right.
Bones, I can't hear a thing.
The fog is gone, so we
Straight
can
in
see it clearly now.
Feels like it's been forever since you found me there.
Hmm?
All right, let's disembark. And we're off. Flame off! Fly away! Gotcha! Gotcha! Fly away!
Oh, is that how I'm getting those extra rainbow drops? By killing the little guys? The more you know. Well, that's a fishing spot. Bollocks to that. I was going to say, mate, it's very different. Where are you planning on? I will do in about a moment. Let me just kill that. Oops, no, fuck it, fuck it. Mushroom. Oh no, that's not mushroom. Can't be killing no badger. They're not real.
Where'd they go?
Nah, enemy thought it was going to dodge by disappearing, and then it died. Oh yeah, I hear what you were saying. Oh dear. So, if anyone can hear someone murdering their children, it's not mine. They're not mine. And it's not in this house. Cool, cool, good. I'm hoping I've got a noise cancelling filter on the mic. I haven't really tuned it any, so it's probably blocking out loads of stuff, but hopefully it's cutting out the extreme murder of children. Hang on.
Let's make tracks.
Switch out! Freeze! Mana of ice!
Switch! Let's make tracks. And we're off! Where'd they go? Fire! Let's tackle it together! Fly away!
Oh, it died. It's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Mushrooms! The quest monsters, they all died in... They didn't die in one shot. Bastards.
Fly away!
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Furnace cinders! Fire! How's that? Furnace cinders! How's that? Furnace cinders! That just about does it. Looks valuable.
Oh, so where's the Dr. Flare quest at then? Is it somewhere I've not gotten to yet then? I thought I thought when I did this last time with Flare, I'd already unlocked most of the islands. Right, either way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this one the Dun. We'll go back to the Sandras.
Okay, let's go.
Still level 91. The enemies are slowly but surely catching up to me. So see then, that'll be, oh, I love the way that happens as well. That changes as well based on what endings you get to. So I never actually noticed for the longest time, behind her throne, I completely ignored the 2 fucking Hulking Great arms and head behind. It's Rolo standing behind her. Anyway, I think there was only 2 folks here the entire time. So Jay and the Nun, thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you guys are good. I should have some parts arriving in the next 20 minutes or so. So I need to actually move a drive over to the machine so that I can turn off all of the RGB, because the RGB can't be turned off without all of the software, and the software's Windows only. So, yay, Windows. So, get that all stuff in the bin, then try and remove a processor. All of you who can hear this, or anyone that watches this, cross your fingers and hope I don't fuck it up, because it's a PGA, a pin grid array processor, and oh, I haven't changed a pin processor in 12 years, 15 years. Oh god. So, just cross your fingers. Got to remove a cooler that hasn't been cleaned or changed in 5 years. It's probably going to be cemented to the damn thing. Hope you guys are well, and I'll see you all with a bit of luck in the next one. Okay. Take it easy, guys.